probably should put that in as a prereq. Oh god, it hasn't booted yet. What the fuck? Also, hi Kat. Hi Stingray Joe. Yeah, it's the intention is I'm gonna do it next week. If it isn't obvious, the fact I started about like 5 minutes ago is I'm over an hour and a half late for that. So yeah, no, there's a reason why I say little sick up there at the top because I'll admit, I just woke up not terribly long ago. So, instead of just... It was either a choice between have burned hour and a half of time or something else. I'm going with, I'd rather do a full measure of 3 houses, given it's a long, long game. So, yeah, no, sorry, brain. Yeah, I kind of went executive decision today. Keep the schedule for the week so I can, see if I'm got something. Take the time to recover from it and then do it proper next week. But for right now, yeah, no, I'm just... Oof. That was the full intention, though, Stingray Joe. So I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, just... Also, why does XCOM not have sound? There we go. Yeah, that was not me trying to do, full face live. That's just, yeah, no, trying to get as much time in for 3 houses as possible, and, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Again, the full intention was to do it Monday. A lot of people are around on Monday that weren't around before, and a lot of people seem to sort of migrate away on Fridays. Just, yeah. This week is a half bust for that regard, just because, yeah, no, I just fucking, I don't know how badly I'm gonna oversleep other days or whatnot. So yeah, but I really am sorry about that and whatnot. If it wasn't for, over missing my mark by a dire extreme, I would have done 3 houses today. Admittedly, I still feel cold as well. Holy crap. Right. 85 is actually pretty warm, all things considered. As a frame of reference, I think roughly 82.3 degrees not Celsius, Fahrenheit is roughly equal to the average, like, body temperature? I don't know my temperatures off the top of my head. Also, oh boy. Trying to get back into the game, but it has not allowed me to do so, I have to wait for it to load and then hopefully alt-tab in back to the game or something. Also, that's right, I need my task manager where I can easily reach it. Okay, 98.6. It's alright. And what's silly is, yeah, no, I know I'm not, like, mentally unwell or something like that. I'm just physically tapped. Also still feel kind of cold. I'm gonna go with probably cold. Not sniffly yet, but I've definitely had my body feel cold for most of the day. Oh, past couple of days. Right, we're gonna go
setting course for India.
Tactical on some nerds over here. Nah, I've been cold and my body feels cold. Or at least my hands and feet. We are indeed murdering more Xenos because Ian has not been doing the best. Are you just a murderer or okay, you're a medic. You're an actual medic. Oh yeah, that's right. That's one thing I did do for the sake of our weapon kits. Now these all, the mag pistol is supposed to cost. I made all the weapon pack weapons cost 0 for the sake of being able to buy them and not having to buy each individual one for a shit ton of resources. So I bought the ARs, so we're going to buy all the AR equivalents. And there is always room for those kind of classes. Do I have the mag pistol? No, I don't, so no buying that yet. Yeah, she'll be fun with that. Take the Yo static gun. Scatter gun. Didn't we upgrade the mag weaponry for assault rifle? Oh no, I have an upgrade to bullpup weaponry. That means this entire line of weapons is actually quite usable fire. If they all just do base 3 and all these are cosmetic, but the SMG still lets her get movement extra 3, which is a tad annoying. Yeah, I'll go with the AUG. So by having one golden pistol, Akimbo can use it, or I really don't get that. And yeah, we got G11s in this house. Yeah, that looks serviceable. Don't need any extra fancy kit for the moment, so let us roll. Hey, Poser. Death is soon to be delivered. For right now, we still gotta get there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
So we got us a good bunch of good boys and girls who just want to spread the good word of Thracia to some aliens. They're raising up a fuss about it, so we're gonna have to, you know, go kill some people. I just realized, God, I need to get the OBS up, which is probably gonna mess with the game a bit. To be fair, in XCOM 2, that is a debatable point of view. We are the good guys, but a lot of people are like, you know, XCOM's kind of like blowing stuff up and killing aliens. Those snake ladies are traps. Not literal traps, but, yeah, let me get rid of that audio desync, because I know I purposely have it. Now I have to wait for it to come back, though. Last time I'll have, I swear. Almost. It's the first load of the day, so it's gonna, you know, take the longest. Especially since some mods got messed around with. Like, for one, we actually have the full measure of Pathfinders now. Come on. I believe in you, you unstable bastard. I know I have literally strapped so much shit to you that you're unstable. There we go.
Just got word from the Resistance. One of their top people was moving near the city center when Advent got suspicious of them. After making a break for it, the VIP holed up in a temporary safe house in the tunnels beneath the city. Advent is still in the area, but we're going in to facilitate the VIP's safe extraction. Keep your eyes open for hostile activity.
XCOM 3 is probably Terror from the Deep. People thought that XCOM 2 was going to be Terror from the Deep, but then they did this. And then at the end of the War of the Chosen... Yeah, no, the Templars see light coming from the water. Oh yeah, that's right, I may have changed around some of the text here. So instead of hump your keyboard to start killing aliens, it's Jesus, the mod's finally loaded. Go, go, go. Hey, Fireborn. So the mod should feel, the tech should feel closer to home while still being meaty.
The Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
Heading out. As you command.
Bin unterwegs.
Position confirmed.
Well, don't you know they want a shiny new PC?
Yes.
You gotta deliver, my dude.
As you order.
Bestätigt.
Heading to that location. On the move.
Agreed.
Trauma Center is a good game series.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore. Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a complete the mission or get dunked on mission. Well, that's kind of shitty.
Los.
No need to ask twice.
As always.
Affirmative.
But yes, the Raven's on the board there, Cat, so he speaks in German. This shouldn't last long at all.
We're in their sights!
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate
Okay, that's
those
interesting.
tanks.
Protect our flanks!
Also, unfortunately, he got revealed mistake rolling over.
Close.
That's unfortunate. That's like so little damage right there.
Not good.
Alright, so these lads over here are Reapers who have, as part of the Raider mods. They are, they're Reapers, but they don't follow Volk's orders. Long story short, in every game, we always have a chance of running into rogue heroes, essentially. So imagine Reapers that are using bolt casters and are much more dedicated to what they do. They are hunters true and true. They're basically just going to be bothersome right now.
Our flank is exposed.
There's much to learn from here. Mind over matter.
No, they don't. They are enemies and should be treated as such. Well, that was a lucky crit.
At once.
Idle suppression, boys. Yeah, no, they're called Phantoms. They're essentially Reapers but fighting us. Ow. This guy.
Join the countless. That's right.
Oh wow, I actually managed to kill the dude. Nice. But, oh, you're in full cover, so we're gonna rip you out. Nice, we yanked him.
They're shifting around the side. Ah, that one hurt.
Oh, do I have ionic wristbands? I might have ionic ripjacks, which is quite nice.
Bad. Surrender them. We welcome death.
Du warst kein Gegner für mich.
Unfortunately, I do not speak German, Cat. That was a lucky round of shooting, to be quite honest.
That now.
I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Locked and loaded.
I must reload.
Waffe geladen.
I'm ready.
I
On
see
your
them.
head, son.
Quiet.
On my way.
That's a reveal.
This thing looks like some sort of android, an advancement of their earlier biomechanical developments.
I'm worried about all these high hits because the low hit's gonna eventually come and work. Well, that works too, I guess. Templars are really the best, though. Holy shit.
Prevail. I will be there.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's... Oh, that's an incendiary grenade.
Medic!
Yeah, just momentum makes them, like, so fucking good.
Through
Really?
the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. My powers are yours to command.
Well, that's a heal being thrown that way.
Heal them up! Locked and loaded. Heading out.
Yeah, they're screaming for medics.
In cover.
Protective position. Nachgeladen. Scanne Gebiet.
Yeah, everyone on the board is gone at this point, so we can actually get to the resistance operative at a good click.
Go, go, go!
Must reload. Now. Bestätigt.
Affirmative.
At once. I stand ready.
There is nothing wrong with being a silly here. You just have to sign up these 5 forms and make sure you have your AWOO permit as well, just in case you go full silly. Illegal AWOOing is not welcome.
Agreed.
Got it, moving.
A long run. Bewegung, Bewegung.
Running.
Yes.
Let's see.
Finally.
Was this a trap?
We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
Moving to Overwatch. Not a problem.
A useful aid.
Joke's on them. We're ready to hold this fucking point.
Genug gewartet.
As always.
I await your approach.
Of course.
Affirmative, covering now.
The Elder
and their puppets.
Okay, nicht erwischt.
That's how it's done. Whoa! You see that?
So, did I just, like, I'm gonna assume I just deleted those two out of existence because, yeah, from weird combat angles.
Und los geht's.
Oh, he has a hard flank on him. Well, I'll take it.
Habt ihr das gesehen?
He's having a good time.
I will be there.
Back online! Scanning!
Yes.
Rock and roll! I'm on it. Weapon.
Maybe last a little bit longer than 5 seconds, and, you know, we'll really get this party started.
Advent approaches. Missed the target.
My overwatches have been on point.
I'm under enemy attack!
Was this a trap?
And look at that. Oh shit, what up? That shotgun boy on point.
Willst du noch mehr? Ich könnte etwas Munition gebrauchen.
Got it covered.
I serve.
Overwatch.
Yeah, just take him out. That's very likely. Nice.
I have no ammo. Come
Oh,
with me.
right. She got
Reload.
shot at, so she gets reflex.
Advent comes.
That's unlikely.
I cannot believe
Not even close.
Also known as we're starting to get the we're supposed to get the luck that we're supposed to get.
Firebrand is in position for the extraction. Get out of there before things get any worse.
Wow, this is one of the easiest fucking defense missions I've been on ever. Are you just standing out there in the idiot? Okay, no, I was about to say, if you're just standing out there in the idiot, you just
Legen wir endlich los. Macht jemand Striche? Munition alle!
Let's do this.
And by cheaper, you mean always more expensive, but always has that exotic appeal, simply because, you know,
it. Yes.
it's your black market.
Absolutely. I am watching. I'm on it.
At your command.
Got it covered.
To battle.
That's just a bit unfortunate.
We've picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
True, you know, you never know when you're gonna have that problem wow, my brain, I'm sorry. You never know when the hegemony's gonna be an asshole and raise up, spike up taxes again, so you know. Probably would have been smarter there, but
I shall never tire.
Hurry up.
Let's move already. You want some more? Toss me some ammo.
So consider that line pretty fucking well held.
The Elder's puppets come.
You don't have to kill all of them. We'll just get out of here now.
At once.
10-4.
Genug gewartet.
Tired of waiting around.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's everyone. Let's go.
Confirmed. Firebrand has the VIP.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Excellent work out there.
But the question is then, Stingray, are you dealing in illegal fun things like drugs or organs?
Not once have the Elders abandoned their accord with humanity. Even as these contemptuous dissidents assault their most loyal of forces. We must be thankful for their patience with us. And we must never stop the fight against those who would see our great union falter.
There we go.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Let's see. Shadow Step or Shadow Strike. I want some Shadow Strike. Make him sort of our scout. Implacable. That could be really useful. Blast padding. Okay. We want some bullet time. And get that blast padding when we can, because holy shit, that's good. Deflect, but for some reason Haster's learning all the fucking pistolero skills. Attack rigging, wrath, zero in. I think I'll go total combat and tactical rig. Alright, now we actually get to cleaning up crap. Also, Haster and Saphira. I don't think I want that bond, simply because that's 2 hero units on the board to make use of it. We can spread that out a bit thinner.
I did my best to get the new recruits ready for what they're going up against, but having the commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any speech.
Also, Looms, you said Scion or Sniper? If you want to be Sniper, I think I can get you in much quicker at this point. Yeah, because here you are. The Vanessa Fox. Psionics are probably still going to take some time. Right, I still have to fix up his stuff, so I might as well do that real quick to see if anyone wants to get in or if they haven't gotten in. Our boy was an apothecarian, so... Then again, I wasn't also planning to get this taken care of this early, but, you know, whatever. That's Tech Marine. I'm looking for Apothecarian. Give me all the Tech Marine options and not the Apothecarian ones. And this arm should be the mark. There we go, Mark of the Apothecarian. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad set of legs for him, but not right now. Kind of want the full measure of cloth here. So where? There we go. Now all we gotta do is get him his helmet and he's good to go. This'll take a minute to load given how many fucking helmets and hats we have and how little we actually use them. There we go, he's back. Need a case. Spare engineer. Spare engineer should probably be manning the resistance ring, but I need more of these runes cleaned up, so.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
Black market, intel.
If you thought the Elders were unhappy with you before, just wait until they hear you're working with those Advent goons that broke free somehow.
Munitions experts. Yeah, we'll get a radio relay in here because it's a nice centerpiece.
Got an urgent
to a lot of
communication coming in
locations.
for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Think. I do not appreciate collateral damage because they're smart enough to use it.
Avenger plotting new course.
Well, time to grab all the dosh. That's another person trained. We'll make this boy a specialist because he wants to be a medic.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Our intel on the Chosen is getting more detailed every day.
Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility, should you need it.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
So let's see. That gets us an alien soldier. This gets us Reapers. So let's get us some mother flippin' Reapers. Because Reapers are good in controlled circumstances. Otherwise, they suck
Setting
for
course
damage.
for Sector 14, East Asia.
Also, that was a mistake. I want to go
Setting
straight
course
over
for the Indian Regional Zone.
Bleh. Getting all sorts of things
Our
wrong
inspiration
with my
did
minor
prove
delusions.
beneficial.
Alien data cache for all that sweet ass intel. Yeah, I'll take an
science
upgrade to the
is eager
cannon
to
so I
begin,
can get another upgrade on that thing. I am way behind on regular
Maximum
tech, but
power
we're gonna have to
consumption
work
reached.
with that in some fashion. That shit needs to get shielded. But that's exactly where we want our psionics bay.
Power relay now operational.
Now that we have power in the place again, we're gonna want to build a workshop.
Work, Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Slowly but steady, Shen. Slowly but steady. I don't know who this Raketchum Rakam is. Raja Ketchum.
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
Okay, cool. Starting to get some generics in here. Who are we kind of low on? Honestly, we're a little low. Oh god, we have no spare grenadiers. That's a problem. That's actually a real problem. No one likes the big boom anymore from what it looks like.
Welcome to the fight.
Alright, now that we've got that taken care of, let's take care of Black Site fairly immediately so we can keep that money train going quite nicely. Light resolved, sucks ass. We're gonna want to do West Asia into Europe, slowly build in that direction.
Commander?
Shard gun allows us to get the shotgun. Line of kits.
I should see.
We should be able to launch this mission without too much of an issue at this point. Will it be challenging? A bit. Will it be fun? Yes. Yes, it will. Right, shotguns are not currently upgraded right now. So even though it is the preferred weapon, it's kind of best to stick with a rifle for right now. Didn't I just get shotguns? Weird why it throws that up when I have access to, say, shard guns, but okay. An Ancient K Cause, Sledgehammer. That's a weird lineup of weapons, so whatever, we'll roll with it. Oh, vacation. Professional assassin's weapon. I will have no medic on this mission, unfortunately. This could get interesting quickly. Well, we're gonna just have to roll with what we got. Hit it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Bow, 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 bow. Be the case, Black Sight. With Kevlar and just starting mag weapons. This can't go wrong at all.
Contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
So the operation is Tomb Wheel. That's not foreboding at all. Go, go.
Confirm the Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
You made it open air? That's gonna really sour the pot.
On my way.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
As you command. Moving on target location.
Moving on target location.
That's affirmative.
Seems like the forward is clear.
Moving.
Oh, great. There's mutons on site.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
That could be a dangerous prospect.
As you order.
And a robot. So all in all, we're in for a bad time.
Scanning ready.
Moving to Overwatch.
We're not super screwed though, because we do have a shredder. We're gonna take full advantage of that.
Hit the armor! I've got our position!
Also, don't know why you were on the roof,
This
but
is an
okay.
extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Nice. Having gold pistols is definitely helping our situation. That is unfortunate, though.
A useful aid.
Please don't reveal. No reveals. Good. So you just get to work on fucking gunning down that Autobot.
Hard target, minimal damage. Range 6 buses.
This is probably not going to kill. Yep, nope.
Armor still holding.
Yeah, the... Yukon's worse. Just getting a little boop on the head by, Also, hey there, Ceremonious D. Of course, Hunter's on the board for this one.
Savor the moment. It's looking like your last.
Really? What, did Twitch get as sensitive as frickin' YouTube as of late with that?
The Chosen aren't going to make
But
this
yeah,
easy
no, that's
for
going
us.
to hurt.
Keep your heads down and press forward.
Oh wow,
You need
actually
to
it's
get to their
retreating.
location to take them out.
Wow. Well, didn't see that one coming, but that's always amusing as shit. Alright, let's see.
Reinitializing weapon. None evade detection.
On my way. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Rock and roll! Got it covered!
Scanning.
But yeah, I'm thinking it's something with the,
Everything myself.
I'm thinking it's something to do with one of the mods in conflict with the golden pistols.
You may ask, who was wearing the bolo tie? You were the shark. Answer, yes.
We got us some Pathfinders. This is a full Pathfinder pod. Illyrium core and hair triggers. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it hurts me.
Not good.
You don't hesitate to pull the trigger. Like that.
Well, crap.
Mission detached.
Almost got through that. Just fine and dandy.
Kill confirmed.
Probably not the best order of operations I just did there, but yeah.
Overwatch!
Maybe get them to kind of dummy into
Now
my
get out there and fight.
Overwatch wall. Nah, that Hunter's unfortunately smart and peeling. to the stream ceremonies, D. How you going? How you doing?
Moving to Overwatch.
Go on already. Kill all the humans. I can't entirely blame you skirmishers for being angry with the Elders. They certainly didn't do much for Advent in the looks department.
Oh, then greetings from Finland.
Running.
Well, I mean, greetings to their brain. Still, I can understand that. I've been having some major troubles with sleep as of late, so, you know. As you can tell, it's affecting my mental processes quite a bit.
We need the commander alive. It's open season on the rest.
That guy's smart, though, unfortunately.
Don't make this too easy on me.
I just need sight on the asshole, though, and then I can take a snipe at him. Oh, that's not good. Still good to hear. Though if I may ask, how is Finland this time of year? I mean, other than the fact it's probably snowy and cold as shit.
Hard target. Minimal damage. What's over there?
Wow, it's actually still raining over there? I'm kind of impressed. It's still no fun, mind you, like, but still impressed.
Overwatch.
I am watching. Let's get it on already.
Nice
That was
target.
close.
Oh wait, that's right. He gets to shoot twice in a round. Or not.
The most dangerous game? Hardly.
Well, crap.
Missed.
To be fair, I've got plenty of people who can actually shoot it now, so I don't need a sniper in Overwatch. I already got the important shot off.
Hard target, minimal damage.
I have no idea what is going on!
Unfortunate, but we'll roll with it.
Not a problem. That's how
That'll
it's
do
done.
it.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
And yeah, Hunter does seem content to just wait me out.
For motherfucking legal
Good to
reasons!
know. Affirmative, covering now. Headed there now.
Back in.
Oh,
Moving
yeah.
to Overwatch.
I can smell the fear on you.
No, you can't, because I feel no fear.
Absolutely.
Should be careful about not opening the
On the
door
move.
too soon. I don't exactly have an even number of personnel,
If you say so.
Watch order confirmed. On Overwatch. Come get some.
Come get some!
What the fuck is a rep?
Picking up movement.
To be fair, I'm also going tactical combat rather than,
Enjoy
say,
these
full
final
explosives.
breaths.
That's a reveal action that I just did not need to take. Oh, no, never mind.
Many victims. Processed with such brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Got it!
Everyone on the doors.
No trespassers.
Copy that.
There's our targets. It's busy over here. Not as nice as I would have liked that angle to be, but I still have an angle. Oh, I still have an angle on the Pathfinder Hunter. That's actually a really good thing to be able to rip out of position.
That armor still holds.
I guess that'll be okay.
Their angles are literally opposite. But whatever, we'll make it work.
You don't want to hear about that. You want to hear about loot, pets, and explosions. When you killed that guy, he was like, what?
Lucky ducks. Lucky ducks.
Get it.
Taking care of business quite nicely.
The enemy should fear us.
Throw over his extra action over there because bonds are nice. Good basic damage, nothing fantastic though.
Scanning.
It's time to make the elders proud.
That's gonna hurt though. Or it's using his
Yeah.
You humans are awfully delicate. How'd you ever last this long?
Unfortunately, now she's marker light. And the hunter is now content to start taking his shots. First action's a freebie, so I'm gonna take it.
That armor's tough. Sure thing.
slipped through production lately.
I was tempted to get a better advent, which makes him a better, you know, hunter, but I'm already trying to learn a better advent as is, so, you know, let's not make the Chosen also need me as hell. Awkward.
Adjusting aim.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I was kind of hoping that would, you know, hit better, but we're gonna roll what we got. Five, 7. We need to hit minimum 7. You know what? I trust in sword. That's a personal weapon. Damn it.
You should see the swords my sister carries around.
We tried. Wow. Okay.
Oh, thought you could hide, eh?
To be fair, if you got Hunter on your side, even getting one of the Chosen on your side
You legally
would
forfeit
be,
your right
you
to try
know,
and beat
completely
Tofu.
busted
Or
because they are
people.
just
This is the Raiders. Duck sucker.
You got rid of the soft targets. Now you have to deal with me.
Caw Adelion.
Oh yeah.
I'm trusting you here. You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
I stand ready.
He'd be the only one willing to switch sides. He'd also be arguably the most broken of them all.
Moving to designated coordinates. I'm on it.
Like, assuming we would never get
On our
Warlock.
watch.
On my way.
Yeah, he's Daddy's. He's basically Daddy's special child. Hello, Asari Biotic and a Solarian technician. Oh, great, 2 of them.
Get it together.
I'm looking for you.
Can't push him any further, or else we will,
For motherfucking legal reasons.
we will aggro them in the way we don't want to. 'Cause I don't want Chosen getting good actions in the meantime as well. You have no choice but to advance if you're being target marked. See how the rest of yours works out. You ain't got better odds. Try to peg him. Didn't think that would happen.
Enemy is still up.
Both these options suck. So yeah, Trick shot that Biotic dead. She's down.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
That's not good.
Come on, focus. We only need the commander alive. It's open season on the rest.
Whoa.
I'm pinned down here.
do not appreciate their combat drones.
Incoming! Over here!
Hey, Rondrix. Of course, you got the one guy I need to currently be active right now.
I relish these quiet moments before the strike.
I relish these quiet moments. Still good to see you, my dude. How's it going?
My ammo is depleted.
And the annoying thing about Solarians is they all have hyperactive metabolism, meaning they are all ready to go all the time.
If you say so.
There's even a Superior here. It's already turning into quite the party.
Here, catch!
Taking a sec. You know what? I'm gonna bump up my mic audio. If I can. Nah, I need to go mic boost that. And I'm actually at a nice, comfortable I've been listening to myself as of late. My fucking mic audio has actually been really quiet. Not gonna lie. So actually, you know what? Sorry about the quick... Audio is fine? Oh, okay. Sorry. I've actually just been going back and watching some old stuff. I'm like, huh, my voice seems a little quieter than it needs to be, so... Sorry about that. Just being overly conscious. Any case, time to kill things again. Right, he's out of actions. That's a miss. Drone 1 down.
Still holding.
Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Drone 2 is still standing, however. That's a kill.
Target neutralized. I am under fire.
I can see further than you think. I'm watching you.
You think you're spooky, but you're not.
Weapon running low. Not a problem. We're green to go.
We're green to go.
We need ammo for everyone at this point.
Let's do this. On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Really? He's not active? Interesting. I really need line of sight on the bastard.
Heading out.
Unfortunately, it's kind of a mile long to get from here to hell, so...
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, what's this thing you call action economy? That's dumb. I'm dumb.
You may ask, who was wearing the bolo tie? You were the shark. Answer, yes.
I'm on it right now.
Well, he's in play.
Still up.
The Elders would really prefer it if you didn't interfere with this facility, Commander. Not to spoil the surprise, but it's kind of important to this whole scheme of theirs.
You do in
We've
here,
got
you
the chosen
asshat.
right where we want them. It's time to strike.
Hope you're ready for company.
That's a biotrooper.
I have failed us.
Oh, he gets to act immediately? Fucking rude.
You'll have to suffer a little longer. How many lives rest on your conscience, Commander? How many people have died protecting you?
Let's see. Has 2 HP, so honestly our best bet is... No, I thought the fact that he didn't get a reveal action. That was me being stupid there. Bada boom. Oh, he's got the shell shock trait. Well, that works even nicer for me. Gotta do it. I might just be able to take him out through fucking...
Just made my list. I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck.
Holy shit.
That stings a little.
Well, he just got meaned on hard.
Hostile neutralized.
You might be the first to ever take me down more than once, Commander. Don't get cocky. I'll be back to finish this later.
Valen, this is why liberal use of explosives is exactly
Find that thing
encouraged.
and put it down for good.
Innuendo!
Like a hot knife through butter.
It's killing time. Got it covered.
Fortunately, our extraction's on the other side of the map.
Rat killer!
I am reloading.
Getting it done.
So let's get in position to get out of here.
Double time.
Got it covered.
Yup.
Sure thing.
On my way.
I'm trusting you here.
We're assuming get the fuck out of dodge positions.
You legally forfeit your right to try, eat tofu, or watch movies for people, kiss in the rain and sweat.
Time to go. And we're trusting the black site vial to asshat.
Let go, friend.
Guessing that's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Time to run, time to run.
About that. You want to hear about loot and pets
Covering
and
distance.
explosions?
Stepping off.
Moving to position.
Stepping off.
What do you mean UI mod?
Scanning. They're moving to flank me.
Nice shooting. Oh, it's a text change. I was about to say, is his name JonTron? It's John Luxton or something.
Come to me.
He's done.
Location confirmed. Okay. Got him.
That's called commissaring it.
What's over there?
Shotgunner boy needs to run.
Moving to Overwatch.
Enemy snake inbound.
I must improve.
That's not good.
What fucking fuck?
I got nothing. I need some help!
Comes from me.
Fire spreading!
Let's see. How do we fix this problem?
On my way.
Oh, so that car is going.
Okay, I'll go.
That was a mistake.
Scanning.
Especially since, you know, that shred would have been really nice.
Hit the armor.
I will not fail you again.
That was indeed a crit. Good stuff.
Shot failed to connect.
Just getting him in the safest position possible while putting him in a combat position. Well, that just killed the snake.
Gang, gang, gang!
I changed the Navy SEAL pasta. I went to the files and
It hit
switched
the
it
plate.
out. The Navy SEAL copy pasta just didn't. Do I have the ABA mod on? Because this seems like they're doing some really stupid shit. Yeah, better Advent's on. So, I even have a better Chosen on, actually. Didn't realize I had that on.
Oh, come on. It's down.
Now it's time to go.
Roger that.
You don't want to hear about that. You want to hear about loot and pets and explosions.
Not a problem.
Also, for you, Chrismonius D, give me a second. Yeah, this is gonna chug me hard. But haven't thrown this out for quite some time. but would you like a dude?
The Craig Squad inbound.
Heading out. Heading there now.
The Deadly Five.
Heading home!
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander. We just hit Advent where it hurts. This was a place no living human being was ever intended to see. Happy as I am to see it gone. Something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
Of course, we're all here to have a good time and have a good party, so, you know, if you want to get in on the party, who am I to stop you? Also, Jesus Christ, I think my game might have crashed. Probably because I did, you know, do a stupid there. But we'll see if the game just suicided itself or not. It did not. Hey! Or not. Come on, game, we believe in you. Held together by a bunch of fucking duct tape. Nah, it chugged. It chugged to death. I figured I was gonna pay for that one. But yeah, no, I've got all the right mods on. I even have a better Advent, a better Chosen, the better Militia on. So, you know. They should be doing smarter things. They just ain't. So give it a sec. Sorry to say, it's going to take a second to boot back up. And then we're going to have to go through that load to get to the last turn, and yeesh, that's just rude. Unfortunately, that's the price of having so many fucking, you know, mods on. I agree with you entirely there. Being an RP fag myself, yeah, no. Not a good thing to, you know, come up with names. Usually they're very simple or very bad ones. Or it takes me weeks. It takes me weeks to do it properly. But somehow we manage. But yeah, XCOM has never been the stablest of games, but that's because they also built it on Unreal Engine. Here we go. And hey, I've gotten quite literally... One of the things I got was quite literally a Hitler XB. A Hitler XB who was smoking ganja. I kind of ignored that one because I couldn't do it, and that probably wouldn't be good for me staying on Twitch, so yeah. Unfortunately, gotta, reload that. And these mods aren't gonna screw me over, so you know. So in either case, let's get them all on board.
Sure thing.
And there we go. Everyone extracts, then we have to wait for another loading screen. That's kind of what sucks if you crash at the end of the mission.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander. We just hit Advent where it hurts.
There we go.
This was a place no living human being.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders
have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Let's see who will be the newest member joining up. Pull it up on my phone so I don't turbo explode myself again like I just did. That's Unreal for you.
Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have
steadfast,
much to learn
which is
if we wish to
fucking
destroy them
amazing.
permanently.
Deadeye, because your aim is already pretty fucking good. Asshat will get run and gun, because, you know, that's just an asshat thing to do. Then either gun kata or CQC supremacy, which is basically just Blade Master.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Black Site facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the truth.
New objective added.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
Your effort in destroying the alien Black Site was commendable, but I fear the worst is yet to come, Commander. We must remain vigilant.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the
I've got a lot of squaddies and not a lot of whole people to support them.
We need to be careful about where we pick
That's
our
dangerous. I'm gonna make him our trick shot or give the supplemental tree a try. That's hilarious. She got fucking gun kata. Make her a hack, little cybernetic specialist. Alright, so the new lad.
My kind all possess clouded memories of the facility you know as the Black Site. It is the place of our birth, and the final march for those humans deceived by the Elders' false promises. In destroying it, we have done this world a great service.
New orders, Commander?
God, that's such an old guard right there. So let's see, we've got ourselves... Well, let's get ourselves the bullpup. And the mag pistol. No arc glaive, but it's... Oh wait, no, that's right, sniper rifles. Mag rifle. DMR, because why not? Eagle pistol. Oh, and the Predator pistol.
Pickings are slim, but I'm hoping we find a few more recruits who can handle a wrench. I could use the help.
I think with some near universal mag weapon, oh god, no, I'm actually way behind on a lot of shit, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go to the
Setting
Templar
course
HQ.
for East Asia.
Rain is a blessed thing. New targets acquired. Phantom Incursion, but counters the Unknown Dark event. Or collateral damage and free Grenadier. I think we know what we're doing. Also, I don't know what the Advent activity thing is. But in both areas we have Phantoms operating. Which is, you know, fun in the hypothetical sense. I don't need Epically Dabbing on him, so we'll take Coda for this one. We don't need Rondo for this one. Yes, I do, Cat. Hell no, put it back in his fucking power armor. Why did it do that? Oh, wait, that's right, he's Apothecarian armor for that. There we go. Stonebolter. Unfortunately, yes, Cat, but you did it so that your mother could survive, so take that as heroic intervention. If that makes it any better. Considering your usual track record, that's pretty rare. Take it easy, Ceremonious D. Thanks for stopping on by, and enjoy some sleep, my dude. You don't get any on ya. Also, I don't think she's got her Russian voice, so I gotta throw that on real quick.
Спокойно, аптечка под рукой. Там кто-то есть. К взлету готово. Разум щит мой.
Do we have 2 rail pistols? Yeah, we do, boys. Sometimes it happens, though, Cat. Where is the Valkyrie rifle? I don't see the Valkyrie rifle on here. I'll go for a blaster rifle then. Make it somewhat sci-fi. That's 3 gremlins on the board, but 2 of them I need my med kits for, so you know. Scramble gear. Something tells me this is going to be a little dangerous with so many low-level people, but we're going to have to make do with what we got. Kind of a lot of that happening around, hasn't there? Honestly? I might get a battle scanner for the occasion. No, you know what? Nah, just stick to what we got. Stick to what we got. Let's hope it's enough.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah, I think I've snapped up a bit. The real test is if I'm actually going to wake up properly later on. Yeah, just people are getting either flu or just minor effects. Something's flying around. But, well, that's part of the human condition. Advent activities behind the zone. We need you to eliminate their presence in the area. Oh, good. That's what Advent activity means. It's a kill zone. Admittedly, I still am a nail biter, so, you know, that's always fun. I know that pain of trying to quit. Here we go.
We're in a concealed position.
At this point, it's just kills him.
I'm on the move. Будет сделано.
Affirmative. Moving out.
That's affirmative.
Hey, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
On the move.
Oh, you don't have your apothecarian voice on, do you? Whoops.
Roger that.
Flame Viper on the board. Awkward. I just realized I have no shredders on the board either, so this is going to get interesting fast. But I do have an anti-cybernetic, so I might be able to use that.
Сканирую. Affirmative. Covering now.
I will reposition.
Yes, you heard that right. Flame Viper.
On the move.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Orders confirmed. On the move. Сейчас разберемся.
Rolling.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Ясно. Буду на чеку.
I've got my eyes on.
Covering now.
Yeah, it's gonna be our best shot. Or I can do leg shot. You know what? Nah. Take that opening shot.
They've got our position.
Probably better to reliably take out that Flame Viper. That works.
No, that was good.
Ooh, max
Went
damage.
off the armor. I'm all right.
One round of firing on this thing may just take it out.
Get it together.
Armor still holding.
This might kill. Nope,
The armor.
just a little off.
Did you see that one?
Unfortunate, but hey. Also, I want to get that stuff, but this is probably going to reveal our medic. Or we're going to spot someone we don't want to. Oh, hey, never mind. We didn't. Nice. We even got an alien data cache.
I've got it.
Back in.
Ready to engage.
I'm going.
Overwatch.
А теперь в бой. Готовность
Moving to
номер
Overwatch.
1.
Yes, we are in part inflicted with memes here. It is a deadly disease.
No problem, boss.
Save our XCOM soldiers. Kill the aliens.
Rock and roll.
Moving to
Affirmative.
Overwatch.
Doable.
Ready to engage.
Ясно.
Come get
Буду
some.
на чеку.
There's something out there.
So forward is the way to go, from what it looks like. Control drone.
I got nothing.
Destroyer Commando. Oh boy, that could be fun. It did not take his free action to shoot at us, though. Nice snapshot there, Susan.
They're moving around the side! Enemy destroyed!
Уже бегу.
Affirmative. Moving out.
They just come down and just shoot.
I'm going.
Seems doable.
Ясно. Начинаю наблюдение.
Well, his car's on fire.
Come on.
That's really good,
On
actually.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Unfortunately, he's putting on kinetic plating, so that ain't gonna do shit. Or the car's not gonna do as much as it could have.
Taking heavy fire.
Yeah, even trying to peg him, this is gonna get annoying quickly. Yeah, shredding is good. Shredding is very good.
Scanning. I'll get him next time.
Oh, he gets kinetic plating every time that we miss. And he is in a optimal position.
I'm on it.
Смотрю оба.
What the fuck?
Watch the side! I'm hit!
He is a skirmisher.
Whatever you say.
Might be just time to pistol whip him. Well, shit.
That is not good.
And it counts as 2 hits, so he gets additional. Schnozberries.
designated position.
Much better hit angle. That puts him
Target
down.
Running dry.
Ready to go. Holding position.
Выдвигаюсь.
That went a lot better than that could
Ну,
have.
подходите, гады.
Back online.
Right, the thing about Asari is that they slowly rebuild their biotic barriers over time.
Got it covered.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Back in.
Still, I sort of see a little bit of the value of pistol whipping now, because if you're using both pistols, that's at least 2 melee hits. Give yourself thunder grips, and that's 2 attempts to stun somebody, so I actually could see some value in that.
I can handle that.
Whatever you say.
Иду.
That's affirmative.
Getting it done.
Time to get up, set up upstairs.
On Overwatch.
Come get some.
Where is the enemy?
No problem, boss.
I'm going.
Well, there's a Celatid. Accompanied by a Turian. That's the only one she can shoot at them. That's the
Drop wide.
Поехали.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take the Deadeye shot. And that's the price of my
Shot failed to
Empress.
connect.
Well, we still got it in the end anyway, so...
There's heavy fire in this zone. Hit the armor.
I can handle that.
Oof.
Come on, focus.
Следую на позицию.
That's a reveal, isn't it? Oh! That's where the Reapers were. Yeah, we are definitely having some interest. We are going to have some interesting times now.
Copy that.
Moving out.
Getting up high.
Won't last long at this rate.
He's not doing terribly
I
hot.
will go.
Nice whiff.
Their armor's decent.
That will not be such a whiff. Or hey! Thanks, Reapers! Thanks for beating the mission for us? Because the thing about Raider factions is because they technically fill the slot of a third party. They don't, well... They retreat. Well, effectively, a raider when they're on the board is that they're a wild card third party or fourth party, depending on how many of them spawned. When they are the only ones left on the board, they don't count as objective enemies, so they just bail essentially after when all's said and done. So yeah, they just kind of beat the mission for us by taking the best shots they physically could. So, thanks?
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
You know, it's actually quite fitting, given we came in here and we just kind of slaughtered everybody. Still, that was a very good mission, all things considered. That could have gone a lot worse. But that still should be a lot of good EXP, and brighter side, standard Advent troops don't, you know, have fucking grenades to throw like crazy. That's the big one. Because a better Advent, they know how to use them.
Success in the field is good for the entire crew's morale.
Or we didn't get enough EXP to ding anyone. Damn. Got Flame Viper, Turian Corpses, Celatid. We got a phase drone. So many new researches.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent
Obsessive
work.
Reloader. Oh god, I gotta see what this is. Chance to reload weapon to full after their first move action. Oh god. That's fucking hilarious. Well, I need another Daka boy. Do I need more rookies right now? Not particularly. What I really should be doing is trying to expand my range of contacts.
I'm not sure it will do you any good. It's certainly not going to scare me off.
Mental fortitude. Yeah, let's get that one. That one.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to...
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Modular cannons are now online. Now I really need things like Gauss weapons and shit.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
So you know what? I'm gonna hit the black market to see if we
Avenger
can't get
plotting
any
new course.
fucking extra scientists or anything like that. This would be the time to check that shit.
Market is open.
I've got the intel. I have an extra scientist on board. Nice. Spend a little extra for the hair trigger. And we should be good to go.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Spider and the Fly is now online, which is not great.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it.
That's Reapers
My
online.
people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens'
Infiltrate,
technology.
lightning
and
strike.
we will never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders. We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Asshat, you're gonna need to get in there. Throwing in a sergeant is risky, but I got a ranger out there. That's my medic that's gonna be going out there. Give her the spare med kit for this occasion. Yeah, it should be fine.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
That knocks it down to 7 days, which is much more bearable. We're gonna go a mission without one of our lieutenants and a sergeant, but I think we'll be fine. What we want is to get it in before that DOS
The
drop.
aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar
And that's a
project.
retaliation
If we're going
mission.
to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
You should have known I'd be coming for your friends eventually.
We need captains. Damn. Well, time to go prevent them from getting themselves killed.
Looks like it's time for a little target practice.
Setting course for India.
You ass. Stop hurting innocent civilians. Stop it. Is that really the best I could muster on short notice? You know, get some fucking sergeants out here, dude. Utilities available, so we can get the flash. Also, it's time to arguably start getting some extra bits on here. go for a fucking trench boy. These trench boys are awesome. So where the hell's the Valkyrie here? I know I have the Mass Effect Valkyrie gun somewhere. Don't get why it's all the way fucking down here, but sure, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with a Geist today. We have handguns to throw around. We'll go with a basic hair trigger. Repeater. Fucking laser sight. Advanced hair trigger. Fucking laser sight. Now we're starting to reach that point in the game where we can actually equip ourselves up with decent upgrades. It's great. Yeah, it's about as good as we get right now, honestly. Let's roll.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Time for our favorite part. It's time to do the tactical loading. Just load it on up. Good to go. Actually, while it's loading up, I think I'll get me some tea prepped or something. I'll be right back.
just hit one of the resistance outposts hard. There may be survivors, but that's a best-case scenario. We're going in to secure the site. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Alright, let's do this shit. Lads deployed.
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
By the way, our militiamen are no longer aimed like 85, 95 gods anymore. They now have a much more reasonable aim of what looks to be 60. Oh, 50s. Oh god, they took a 40-point hit. That's rough.
What's over there?
Schon dabei.
Scout moving forward.
I will be there.
Getting it done. No problem, boss.
I
On
stand
overwatch.
ready.
Oh, chrysalids. I didn't know it was sea day already. Welcome back, Outer Lion.
Verstanden. Rück aus.
Affirmative.
Those kind of changes happen, you know?
Good to go.
All part of the game dev process.
I'm all over it.
Befehl bestätigt.
That's hilarious. Chrysalid.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
But I could!
So bleeders do not, Alright. We got some interesting situations to deal with here. Really? You're ogre watching? At least these boys and girls over here are doing something relevant. Nice shooting, Texas Red.
If you say so.
Unfortunate as it is, I gotta blow it. I forgot I changed that.
Heading out.
How best to attack this? Yeah, you're gonna die, buddy. Or not.
Ich bin aufgeflogen.
Whatever you say.
That was the worst result we could have rolled there.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Throw a parry stance.
I'm badly wounded here.
Huh, no bleed effect though. I thought you would think by the name of Bleeder they'd have a bleed effect. Well, whatever, I'll take it. I mean, chrysalids are less obnoxious.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
I'm moving as fast as I can, Central. Calm your tits.
I only scratched them.
Oh god, that was... Oh yes!
That's it! My ammo's running low! Yes!
Yeah, shotgun's a better option here. Well, he lives for this round. And hair triggered.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
We'll take that, thank you.
Absolutely. I'm going. I'm on it. Scanning.
At your command.
We do need to get moving, though. Holy shit, that's bad. Won't do nothing but Overwatch. What are these fucking lads doing? They all seem to be using AKs as well, which is hilarious.
I can handle that.
Agreed.
Und los geht's!
Got it covered. Got it covered.
Ich bin bereit.
Affirmative.
Fortunately, he's running low on ammo, but can't really extend that mag. I'm trying to get into range, but you know.
No, I'm not. No.
I'm almost in combat right now. I'm trying to get there as fast as I can, but they're staying specifically as far away as they can to snipe people, which is a tad annoying. At least one of them died. I mean, he's got aim 50. What do you think he's going to do? Actually hit something?
At once.
Let's do this.
Trying to get line of sight on something.
I guess that'll be okay.
Bin dabei.
That gave us line of sight. There we go.
Advent-Truppen gesichtet.
Oh, they're hitting me from behind, huh? That's not good. Yeah, he's ass exposed out there, which is bad.
Not a problem. Moving out.
Give her pistol watch.
Affirmative, covering now. I got nothing.
It was an okay amount of damage.
Wissen wir zumindest, wo sie sind.
I better Advent actually letting the stun lancer use his gun.
Sie haben mich flankiert.
We'll deal with what we got.
Not too shabby.
Trick shot.
By the numbers. We're green to go.
I'm trusting you here.
Yes,
Probably that's a reveal.
the battle.
Yep, unfortunate. But he's gonna run closer to me, so... Hey, they actually hit something. I'm kind of impressed. Probably best to get the free shot off first, so I guarantee the kill.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Parry stance.
Got it covered.
We must stop them.
Cowards die tired. But yeah, no, just having stealth rangers are great just for the purpose of, and I go back into cover, and I'm gonna open up another pod. Enjoy 18 damage, fool.
Okay, I'll go. Advent forces on the ground.
What the hell? How did he get over? What? Oh, his positioning's just glitched. Sounds about right.
Genug gewartet.
Will do. Getting it done.
Let's get dangerous. Once we get that armor upgrade, oh boy, he's gonna be hurting even more.
Mir geht nichts.
You dick!
You know you are no match for me.
Why are they only overwatching nowadays? That's very rude and not helpful.
About to get burnt to a crisp!
Well, shit. Not terribly useful in this situation.
Well, how about that? Running dry on ammo.
I guess that'll be okay. Hit the armor!
Ooh, shut down. That's some good shit. Medics aren't primary combat roles, so, you know, it kind of makes sense that he's kind of being stupid and trying to prioritize heals first. That was a good hit. Good night, medic man.
Mind over matter.
Seriously, whoever came up having fucking psi blades was awesome. I probably didn't think Templar balanced through appropriately.
S-15, you secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope.
Seriously, run, cut, and momentum? That's like, holy shit, dude. You have made a unit that outdates fucking Rangers. Of course, given you only can have like one or two of them, you know, you're not gonna get as many of them as you like. But you still made a really scary unit that runs around and just murders everything. Stealth ain't necessary when you murder everyone who's looking at you.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Yeah, no, that's not happening, buddy. We all know what happens. Can we say Play-Doh, Human Edition? And here we go. Mr. Outburst now has access to holo targeting. Li Shi now has Haywire Protocol and has access to fucking Rupture. Considering her extremely high shooting stat, that's gonna be great. Fucking sorry.
Hello, Commander.
Aster and Jonah Ender. That's not a bad combo, honestly. Dosh.
Setting
Let's make
course
contact
for
with
Sector
Indonesia.
16, Indonesia.
Our research was a
Oh,
success,
that was the
Commander.
unknown the unknown dark event. There's a fucking UFO in the sky. "5 days alien encryption, huh?"
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
New Indonesia.
New regional contacts located.
And now we know where the assassin is.
If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills. I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with this world once the Elders go about their merry way. It might make for an interesting game reserve. Maybe I'll just turn whoever survives loose on each other and see how it goes.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, needless to say, we don't want a world run by the Hunters simply because it would all fall apart within, weeks.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action, but after a few days' rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
We have recovered another piece of valuable information on the Elders' vicious children. My followers grow increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander. We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities as a result.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
We can recruit a second Templar.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
That's 10 days, but I need this power coil actually cleaned up and good to go at this point.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Free encryption is nice. No, what we really need is some actual fucking armor.
I agree.
New objective added.
It's not gonna. We're not gonna last much
Understanding
longer
of
on
the aliens'
Kevlar.
encryption methods. We can now construct a facility designed specifically to analyze any materials we recover related to their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
I want to get building the next thing
Maximum
here,
power
which
consumption
is
reached.
resistance comms, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we want resistance comms. We'll have to sacrifice one engineer for the time being so we can get the resistance comms up and building.
Resistance communications facility construction initiated.
Because if we want to go fast and hard on that money.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
I was good before.
Beyond the Earth, immune to environmental damage.
Entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
Made whole is no, no, no. Modular construction for this month so we can keep building. Two rookies. Let's get us our DOS drop.
Avenger plotting new course.
Gonna need me some money for this occasion. Money secured. Oh, I just realized Tech Tac School has not been doing much. Well, let's get our new lad in there. You're not. You're more predisposed to being a snipes. You, on the other hand, have basically rookie aim.
These discoveries of the Elders' horrific experiments on our people should come as no surprise. But that does not make them any less unsettling. As we have seen, they would take not only our power and our world, but the essence of our very being as well.
Problem is, yeah, our Finboy didn't give us much to work with here, so... Don't think finish is actually something we have, yeah.
I'd bet money that's poisonous. One quick slice. I can try. Landed him! It's over here. Quiet. Did you hear something? Pretty sure that's not native. Target's neutralized. This isn't happening! I don't usually bring back live ones. Bombs away! Hey, no help! The target is done for. Up and over! Special delivery! VIP secure.
So let's see. Where my expanded flags? There we go. Wants a cool helmet of some kind. You know, I don't get enough excuses to use this thing. That's a cool fucking helmet to begin with, so you know. Let's see what else we got. Those are infiltrator suits. That's power armor. Yeah, I think I'll go with the jack set for this one. Take off that for the moment to get the legs. That's elite armor. I'll probably just give them soft cases. Doesn't look like anything fits cleanly down there. An ammo gauntlet and other one that fits so cleanly right there. Can I still get shoulder bits without arm? Yes, I can. But nah, that lighter look looks perfectly fine. Now the question is, are they blue and white or white and blue? White and blue prime. White and then blue. No, lime green is not what we're shooting for here. Problem is I can't find a nice blue that isn't blinding. Try that to start with, and then... Or that was completely disastrous. You have to work in the extremely subtle shades here. That works. Oh. Fuck! That's called Ian messing it up. I actually like that blue. Though, admittedly, okay, I'll make one last adjustment. Maybe get a better blue torso armor so that the blue actually shows up instead of it being a lot of white. Sorry, I'm being very picky about this now. It's like, I don't know, Chief. Yeah, you know what? I'm just overcomplicating things. Jack it is. Sorry that took a hot minute or two. Give him sharpshooter, and hopefully he'll be ready in the time to come. So let's see, I'm kind of shit out of luck for getting anything done right now, aren't I? Actually, come to think of it, the black market should be open. Also, not sure if chat is dead or if things are just being laggy per usual, which can happen. No good anything in the black market right now.
Avenger,
so let's go deal with the weapons of the hunt.
Commander, that UFO
God
contact
damn
has
it.
us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
For the Arctic.
Nope, get ready for defense.
We lost power! We're going down! Fast!
Impossible! There's no damage to the engines. Unless be using an electromagnetic pulse. If I can just bypass all this alien circuitry... Hold on.
Shen?
It's not accepting the transfer. Interface ready. The system is overriding my command.
Shen!
Right.
I mean, we don't need one. It's not that late in the game.
Emergency power online.
Someone get me a damage report.
We've got a problem.
Only one?
They've just dropped some sort of spike outside. It's generating the same type of pulse that knocked us out of the sky.
They don't want us. They want the ship. Isn't there some way you can override it?
Not from here. I can't get our engines online while it's out there.
Commander, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Destroying that spike is our only chance at getting out of here. We can't let the aliens take this ship. We're going down, Commander. UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves.
Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat. We have to succeed at all costs. Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary.
This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed.
Nah, the Super 13's fine. So let's see. What long-term weapon will we be using? Yeah, it's changed there, Satori. Beware, the space kraut gun is here. Yeah, I like my medic on the board more immediately, thank you. Right, snipers and cannons should be upgraded at this point. Not sure why all the mag weapons are now down here, but... Try to see if we can't side grade his weapon into the magnetic variant. There we go. Now he's got an upgraded fucking mag gun with his upgrades attached. Also, I will admit that gun looks fucking ugly as it is, so I'm gonna be autistic about it and just throw out a nice soft blue. I'll go metallic for this one. Make it actually look like a gun. I'm doing okay. I'm not gonna say great, simply because my sleep has been spotty as hell. The only reason we're not doing 3 houses a day, admittedly, is because of the fact my sleep has been super spotty. But otherwise, I'm doing okay in the moment. Let's try not to die. Ah, yes. Oh god, I just realized this fight's gonna take like an hour plus. Because this is gonna be a long, drawn-out fight with constant reinforcements. Oh yeah, that's right. Destiny 2 is coming to Steam, and it's actually making a lot of its old shit free. Nice. Here we go. Oh god, asshat's in command.
Menace 1-5, situation critical. Primary Avenger
And we went somewhere down in Russia. Looks like the Serbian waste, actually, come to think of it.
Critical system failure. The Avenger is dead in the water. I'm diverting reserve power to the scanners, and they're picking up a powerful radiation source nearby. We need to locate and destroy whatever it is disrupting our systems.
We may have a bigger problem, Commander. We're picking up heavy comm traffic. Dozens of Advent transports are inbound on our position, and they've got battleships in tow. The aliens are sending everything they've got. We have to get this ship off the ground, or we may not make it out of this one.
I stand ready.
Affirmative! Covering now!
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning!
Somebody bring me a sandwich!
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
Why am I out here? There are like sergeants and colonels and all sorts of other people. Why the fuck am I out here?
Let's move already.
Understood. Moving out. Okay, I'll go.
Again, we have people who are like infinitely more qualified and have heavier kit and training.
Sure thing.
Like, what about the Space Marine? We have a fucking Space Marine on standby.
I will be there.
Hi, Karoy.
Scanning.
I will not waver. On Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Come get some.
Boring!
Enemy movement ahead.
make no promises on the no dying thing. Looks like that's a Pathfinder squad up ahead.
I cannot prevail.
My king remains bound.
Yep, Pathfinder squad.
Adjusting aim.
Aw, yes. Yeah, I have lock-in. Well, shit.
I have failed us.
Or I don't have lock-in. Yeah, please get over here, Mr. Pathfinder Hunter.
Their armor stands.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Yeah, trick shot. I don't feel like really activating the enemies up ahead, so...
You're in Portland now, sucker!
Overwatch!
Thankfully, the biotic missed. Oh. Ooh, nice hit. Bio Captain is not nice, though.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements.
Here's another ally
from the
coming in.
Avengers Reserves.
Move into position.
It's Rondrix. Does he not have a pistol? Oh boy. To be fair, my aim is 55. Like, what am I gonna do? Be helpful? Another trick shot.
Come get some.
Okay, actually, yes, he can. It's a lightning hands to try and get him. That didn't work out as planned, but it was an attempt.
I must reload ammunition.
Tired of waiting around.
Still have my Gatling boy ready. Yeah, I don't think he's got his pistol equipped. Awkward, but we'll work with it. That's unfortunate as hell.
Indeed.
I'm on it.
That armor's tough. Not even close.
That would hurt a bit.
They're moving.
Also, that was a hell of a run.
Position flanked.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
That works.
Commander, the situation just
And
got worse.
there's a mutant
Resistance outposts
with
are
his
reporting
kill
enemy
squad
transports
coming
on
up.
move across this region. They're getting ready for an all-out assault.
Ready to go!
No armor penetration.
Perfect.
Mind over matter.
That's exactly what we needed. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna reveal if I go there, so I'm gonna take the safe approach.
Heading to that location. Affirmative, covering now. I'm on it.
Somebody bring me a sandwich.
Got it covered.
I await their approach.
Rock and roll.
Katana.
Locked and loaded. Moving to Overwatch.
Steer clear of those berserkers.
Oh!
Can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
Hi, Berserker. We're in for a bad time.
Failed to connect.
I'll get him next time.
Interference!
This is target.
I'm helpful!
Hard target, minimal damage.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Advent Titan. Don't like the sound of that.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers Reserves.
Good timing. Great, another fucking rookie.
Seems doable. Not even close.
I need to get rid of the Xbox fugue. How much damage? Yeah, you got 8 left. I'm not gonna take a chance. Damn it.
I got nothing.
There we go. Finally got him.
Hostiles pacified.
don't need to be having toxins thrown at me. There's another frag.
I am reloading. Attaching on sight.
That's a pretty hard sweep back.
Perhaps patience is the better virtue.
Synthoid, Titan, and Infector. I'm probably assuming that the Muton probably got some disease shit on him. Interesting play there, Mr. Muton.
Their armor still holds.
Taking fire over here!
Back in.
Oh, you don't have any sight. Then let's hit this Synthoid if we can. Yep, that's a nice tag. Why can no one see him? Well, that works.
Who's keeping score?
Locked and loaded. Moving to Overwatch.
That's some
Target
tags.
down. Locked and loaded. Got it covered.
I stand ready.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers
Well, there's,
Reserves.
the
Menace
Raven coming
1-5,
in.
Be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
At once.
If you say so.
Good to go. I give you strength.
Oh, did... I'm... okay. Oops.
Of course.
That's a waste of an ability, but whatever. We don't desperately need it right now. What does suck is the fact that tanks are Overwatch in exchange.
Got it covered. Whatever you say. Come get some.
On up, kids.
For motherfucking legal reasons!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just assume he doesn't have his pistol equipped for some fucking reason. Only 2 guys. They're gonna die. They're gonna die so bad, get pasted and just be pulped.
Where the fuck did it go?
That is not good.
Hit. Hair trigger. Oh yes.
Here I come.
No, this is probably the best play. Try to tag him with the lightning hands.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Oh, someone else is gonna need to tag him. Dangerous play, but... I'll just go scooter back into cover afterwards.
I shall never tire.
Captain. That gets a squad size 6 naturally. That's the good shit.
Let's do this.
On Overwatch. Good to go.
Tempo.
Big deal! I can use innuendo too! Blowjob!
Menace 1-5, be advised, we picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Aye, sir.
Rock and roll. I'm on it.
Watch order confirmed.
Hey, saving money where you can, Satori, is the ideal situation.
Tired of waiting around.
Shopkeeps rip off adventurers, adventurers try to get the cheapest shit they can get their hands on. Simple as that.
Moving to Overwatch.
Circle of life, circle of death.
Blue skates.
Big deal! I can use innuendo too! Blowjob!
That is not good.
What the fuck? How did he just die? She doesn't have executioner weapons. Maybe?
I didn't know! Reinitializing weapon.
On blue skates.
That's not good.
1-5, we have visual confirmation on the disruptor. Destroy it, let's get the hell out of here before it's too late.
I guess that'll be okay.
Well,
Not much of a hit.
Shot failed to connect.
we're not overextended yet. Remember, that's my scout on the forward. They don't know he's there. Also, nice hit. My combat width is a bit high, yes, but...
Ready to engage. Affirmative. Covering now.
Two for your shots.
I stand ready.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
At your command.
Ready to engage. On Overwatch.
Launch evade detection.
Ready to engage. Let's Affirmative, do this. covering now. Come
Moving to
get some.
Overwatch.
He needs to get to a position where he can start tagging that, Right, here it is then.
Solid copy. Overwatch.
What?
Bio Viper, Bio Trooper, Pyro.
Hardly did anything. It did not strike the flesh.
Acid Blood.
I cannot prevail. I only scratched.
Target still up.
I'll get him next time.
How much Overwatch did that thing just eat?
Utilizing rope.
With a good hit like that. And whip. That's not hitting ever. You, on the other hand, you start shooting at that pylon.
I can handle that. Grenade!
Yeah, we'll just call that fuck that shit .text. The fact it's spewing acid blood out probably gives me a good incentive to not, like, you know, hit that thing in daylight.
It's dead! It has to be dead! On reserves!
I am very happy I didn't decide to run that thing down.
Here I come. Not good.
Affirmative, covering now.
Scanning your beat.
Yes.
9 points of damage just from the Templar going Gunslinger. Not bad.
Come on!
Uh-oh.
My boots! Oh, that didn't feel good.
That one hurt a little.
Please stop being rude. Thanks.
What's over there? Come get some.
Let's go now. I will watch.
She somehow did not get acid bombed in that.
Got it covered. Finally.
Heal yourself?
Give him a heal.
Not being dead is preferable. You keep tapping that pylon. This is gonna take a while until we get control of the situation. Which, needless to say, is gonna take a bit.
Moving.
Oh, shit, I got him.
Target down.
I'll take that.
Let's rock. Come and get some.
Überwachung läuft.
I mean, I'm already squatty right. Okay, we have ourselves giant fellow humans.
Come on, focus.
Think they got me.
I mean, that's not how statistics work, but fuck yeah.
Locked and loaded.
I'm ready.
Ready to go.
I need ammunition.
Let's rock.
Let's rock. Got it covered. Standing fast. We're green to go. Overwatch.
No.
This is the slow but steady way of doing things.
What the fuck is a rep?
I'm hit.
I serve.
Back online. Overwatch.
It's moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
On Overwatch.
It's got 48 units of health left. We'll be fine. A few more rounds of holding out, we should be good.
I'm on it.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
I can definitely tell you, you're gonna be tired as fuck after this mission. Pathfinder team.
To battle. I can't believe it.
Thankfully, a Pathfinder team is actually quite unique, all things considered. They're good support, but that's it.
Deflection. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Ah, the folly of
Enemies
you!
on the move. They're flanking us. Let's move already.
Another kill team immediately, huh? Alright, we can work with this.
Winter Fiamma.
Honestly, that's gonna kill him right there.
Ready to go. I'm on it.
love to push on that. I just need a moment where I'm not getting the frickin' tax taken from me.
Ready to rock. Moving to Overwatch.
Let's rock.
I'm on it.
Because you never know when we're gonna get something big and nasty coming to kill us. Like, say, double berserker spawn. Unlikely at this threat level, but I'm not taking chances.
I cannot prevail. Shot failed to connect. I got nothing. Shot wide.
Only the best.
Who is he flanked by? Either case, let's get gunning. Also, good lord, we have a lot of caseless ammunition just lying about. Which is a hell of a thing, because caseless ammunition is not exactly easy to manufacture or find. I'll take another kill.
Target neutralized.
We are almost there.
No problem, boss.
That's unfortunate.
Shot failed to connect.
This will not miss, however.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. My powers are yours to command.
Oh yeah! Got
It's
it covered!
time.
Reloaded. Got it
Mir
covered.
entgeht nichts.
They won't stop dropping troops to their
I
death.
stand ready.
One has to feel bad.
Cover me. Reloading. I await their approach.
Even Bradford's at this point just been like, yup, they're just dropping more. Don't need me to tell you that.
Overwatch. Back in. On
Nehme
Overwatch.
Feuerschutz.
Rock and roll. Stay put.
With courage and honor. I cannot please.
You can't handle me.
Adjusting aim.
Wait, the repair bit's an individual thing?
Adjusting sights.
Huh. Problem is I murdered this squad basically entirely, so... Yep, here comes another one.
It's killing time.
Can't get ahead on the kill count now.
Now. Frag out.
Yes, he is, because I have an alien names mod. their class usually takes precedence, but if they get spawned in, or if it's some weird circumstance, then yeah, they actually just have names. All the advent have names.
You see that one?
I'm starting to think that, you know, they just randomly explode. No reliable way of making them not explode.
I stand ready.
Affirmative, covering now. On Overwatch.
Yeah.
That's a lot of pectoid.
By the numbers.
There's my shotgun boy. There he is. Well, actually, these things have inherent melee weakness, so I could shoot him in the back. Or I can just sword him in the back. For minimum damage. Ouch.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, so
Catch!
we're gonna just blow this one at this point. Well, it means that Rangers actually have an early means of contributing, though Rangers are still fairly weak.
Ammunition is low.
Back online. I'm ready.
Ready to
Scanning.
engage.
As far as I'm aware of, it's also in base game, too. Two more shots and we're out of here.
Ready to rock. Got it covered.
Überwachung läuft.
Aye, sir.
And once we're out of here, like half the crew's gonna go take a dirt nap. Or rather a steel nap, because we'll be off the dirt.
Ready.
Let's do this. Come
Reloading
get some.
ammunition.
I'm
get
moving
some
to
protection.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Yeah, of course. It's gonna take an extra shot, an extra turn on top of the extra shots, because we're out of ammo.
Scanning.
Big deal! I can continue with those two! Blowjobs!
Bang, 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 bang.
How many is that now?
Bang, 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 bang.
Got him.
At your command.
Yeah, I think it's specifically scripted that you cannot have less than an enemy pod in the field
I locked and loaded.
after a certain point, so it's always going to try and get another pod out.
Rock and roll. On Overwatch.
If it would have counted it as having made a fleet check, it probably just, yeah, probably just makes another, yeah.
Maintain position.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen auf.
And there's our Xbox fuel. Berserker doing?
Armor still holding.
Well, there it goes. Whoop! Look, there he goes. Nah, probably go back. Nah, we'll make it work.
No trespassers.
On my way.
To maintain some shred of dignity after that embarrassing performance.
Hit
Yes,
the armor.
yes he did. And it's over.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
Commander, you can take off on your order. We should get the squad on board and get moving.
Through discipline, we prevail. Agreed.
Well, don't forget, Satori, I'm prescribable as a sleep aid, so don't feel too bad.
Got it, moving.
Bin schon dabei.
In either case, it's time to fucking go.
Reloaded.
Time to bail. Time to get out of here. Holy shit, no enemy spawn?
At once.
Sure, okay, I'll take it.
Moving out.
I advance.
I'm all over it.
Copy that.
Los, los, los.
Well, that's a headset for you. They're not exactly the most durable of things.
Running.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Heading out.
And we're out of here. Time to go.
Commander, not all of our people are back on board yet. If we lift off now, we'll be leaving our troops behind.
But everyone's here.
Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
Wait, what? It counted him as outside of the drop zone. Oh god, okay, we might have to reload this save so we can actually pull his ass out of the fire. It said no troops were not on board! I'm going back for you. You can stop complaining. Well, if it really does just chump you, we'll bring you back, because that's dumb. It said everyone was on board. That dumb. That dumb. Dum da dum dum dum. Dum da dum dum dum. Well, yeah, but I've had it before where it goes, actually, not everyone's on board, but everyone is on board. But no one's on board, but everyone's on board. Yeah, that looks like a chump, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go pull you back on board. Fuck loading times, you do not chump me like that, game. Though admittedly, my game is now chugging.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishes. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Fear of the Edgelords. Oh god. So yeah, no, we're not doing that. Fuck you, Central. God, I'm feeling tired again. Shit. I haven't even done all that much. I am not enjoying how tired I'm getting as of late. That is a problem. So everything gets to re-die again.
What's over there?
Ich rücke aus.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
We have to go beyond 0 for our extraction. I've gone beyond beat 0 before. You know, just casually enough damage to just murder people without question there, Satori. That's like Cavalier Pathfinder damage. So actually, they're more like 30 plus at level 7, but that's a level 7. Gotta enjoy the force of devilry, eh? So this time we don't, you know, leave you behind.
Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Dirty kick. Shredder. That is actually stupid. Holy fuck. Deep focus, and we also want reflect. Blade storm. Whiplash and return fire because that's balanced. Death from above, implacable chain shot, that's balanced. Not sure if I want that bond or not. Mr. Raven promotes. Fucking blast padding. Yeah, that's a working bond.
You saw the same things I did in that facility, so now you should understand why I've kept my people away from their cities all this time. The aliens offered up miracle cures, and they weren't lying. Death does cure all ailments.
He's not wrong. What was I doing? Right, cargo.
Avenger plotting new course.
So back on track now that we've ditched the UFO.
Thanks, Commander. The new workshop will do just fine.
Aggressing building tactics confirmed. So now we have staffing gremlins. Can I actually get the... I need more dosh. At least that's happening, you know, in this year. Happening in this year is nice.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, the aliens have made significant progress toward their goals.
And that's another
New
Templar.
Advent facilities are cropping up around the world.
Our action together is complete, Commander. Commander, based on the success of our recent actions together, a brave Templar wishes to join you in your fight against the Elders.
If you would order us, Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting the Elders and their false vision.
Negate soldier wounded.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
5 days till plated armor. That's gonna be some good shit. High levels of psionic enemies present. Grenadier. Well, I don't want made whole to be a thing, so fuck that.
For the Indonesian zone.
That is a firm bona fide screw that shit.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field here.
Spread out my forces a bit. If I go all in on something, I'm gonna pay for that later. I'll get some epically dabbing on them in there. Why not? What kind of protection can I put on it? Why not a saw? Saws are pretentious, right? Yeah, this is about as good as it's gonna get. I could throw medical on someone, so I'm gonna throw it on the ass hat, but other than that, yeah, we're kind of just going in this kind of raw, aren't we? Bernetti super shoddy. Put a shotgun on that. We could put a scope on that, but that's not a good use of its resources. Yeah, this seems like an okay loadout. Nothing can go wrong, clearly.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
But for what it looks like a standard kill mission, so nothing wrong with that. This is taking an unusually long time to load, but then again, this is a non-standard mission. This is something added by a better advent, so not surprising it's taking, like, a while. Anyway, it being a kill team with shit tons of advent is not fun, but we're gonna have to deal with it anyway. I mean, fair. Long War does do shit like that. So at this point, this is just a flat kill mission.
Ha! Traitor, you're dumb! Pride goeth before a fall. Icarus symbolism!
Yeah, we definitely want to get some,
Double time.
I'm gonna be mad if I just ran into another pod. So anyway, we've got Sectoid, Mindbender, Pactoid, and something else. I'm assuming the Mindbender's more focused on, you know, mind tricks.
Advancing quickly.
Affirmative.
Ясно. Начинаю наблюдение.
I will go.
You don't want to hear about that. You want to hear about loot, and pets, and explosions.
Moving.
Very tempted to blow this thing. However, what we're trying to do is not get a shit ton of psionic enemies trying to kill me in the first round.
They've got our position.
Not a good setup.
This will...
That worked out quite nicely, actually. That was a clean mess, though. And, of course, there's an edge ward here.
Consider yourselves lucky.
Oh, we got the bad one. Immune to melee, is near immune to critical strikes, can summon Maul ninjas.
Very least, you will die with honor.
We are not ready for her.
The Elder's assassin, and she's moving into the AO.
Look at all that delicious stasis spam. Ah, boy, well, I was hoping to avoid this, but...
I am coming for you.
Gotta go full firepower for this one. Pop and launch.
You want to hear about loot, X, an explosion?
Huh, no crit. Nice. That's a guarantee. Yeah, fuck it. Whiplash it.
Loyalty alone was not enough to protect them.
Weapon running low. Shot wide.
I do not appreciate your holy war here.
There will be no escape.
You go up because you're more durable. Advanced hair trigger. Old baby, give me more.
That's awesome!
Maybe there's a way to make that work for us. Oh, no shit. And that mental synapse should fry the other guy. Yeah, that's a clean 20 damage.
Меня 2 раза просить не надо. Ясно. Буду начеку.
I will not fail you again.
We're green to go. Come get some.
That's a hit. That's not a hit.
It's still moving.
Can we, like, not do that?
Get out of my head!
And here she is.
I had hoped this is how we would meet. A field of battle. So resistant. Little to me. The elders offered in exchange for you, Commander. And I see no reason to do anything else.
It's one of the elders chosen.
The tide is turning. This world holds a great deal of promise. We must simply look past their current inhabitants.
On your feet.
You'll be alright.
I respect your loyalty to an ally in need. You will die honorably today.
I just realized 2 melee hits with melee vulnerability. Avon had a epically dabbing on him. Schmack.
Down. Thousands to go. Not a problem.
Unfortunate, but just the circumstances are kind of dictating to do that.
Координаты получены.
Well, shit.
Поправка на ветер.
Perhaps someone of more skill and my servant.
Legasp, a medic, and a mole ninja!
Nowhere to run.
The assassin's being awfully combative.
I cannot be so easily dissuaded. I won't be slowed by your feeble attack.
Сканирую.
If the elders had expected more, then I leave these humans with nothing but regret. Minds are divided. They may live on for now, but their time grows ever shorter. You cannot follow. Their fear grows, Commander. I suspect they will tell me a great deal about your operations.
Absolutely. Get up and get back out there!
What's over there?
Really? There is no eye.
Up and down here.
That's extremely fucking lucky, but yeesh. Well, that gets him back in the fight at least. That's my source of healing gone for the map.
Держу сектор.
Readying weapon.
Go! Destroy them!
Мимо.
For some, the pain would be empowering. For my province, now the sons of XCOM's great commander in action.
Frag out!
There is no honor in this.
Stock data pad speed obtained.
Он мой. Готовность номер 1.
I'm probably as exposed. Really? Well, shit.
Oh, the folly of you!
I have failed us.
Serve your masters well. Destroy all who stand
Oh, the Blade
in your
Master
way.
did it. That works.
An exacting strike. You will not suffer long. To the cover of darkness.
I'm going.
That's very rude.
This might sting a little. How the fuck am I supposed to know that illegal off-world death matches are illegal? It's clear. Overwatch.
Иду.
Reloading weapon.
I stand ready.
Смотрю в оба.
That's a hit. That's gonna hurt. Or not.
So it was fated. I am coming for you, Commander.
You know, you've never used your shotgun once in these playthroughs, so it had to take a mod to do it. No wonder why you're kind of shitty with that thing. You've never gotten any practice.
Выхожу.
Good hit for
I
effect.
will prevail, regardless. The Elders empower me to fight on. You will pay dearly for striking me, traitor.
Heads down!
Probably should have done this from the start, but she has resilience anyway, so no point trying to get flank strikes on her.
All will know my wrath. You will join your compatriots soon enough. I must move. Shall I ferry your soldier back to my stronghold, where they can tell me of your operations more freely?
Pop and lock, what do we got?
You don't want to hear about that. You want to hear about loot, pets, and explosions.
What's going on?
Evac now!
Give an ease on depth door. Yep, time to get out of here.
I'm out of here.
Так.
Reloading.
I also forgot to buy squad size 6 for this. That would have been far more useful. I am an idiot.
Действую.
When I go, you cannot follow.
Alright, let's consolidate our
Yes,
forces if she's bending Reed.
I know!
Overwatch.
Смотрю в оба.
I am watching.
One goes, the other follows. You only delay the inevitable. A tactical retreat.
Not good.
I must improve.
You've proven resilient in the face of overwhelming odds, and still you've accomplished so little. Was it worth it?
On your feet, Dazkar.
Укрепляюсь.
Attacking on sight.
I'm on it.
Holy shit, dabbing on him, got him.
Big deal.
I hope that's everything.
Were I to fall today, the Elders would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
So that was epically dabbing on him. Yes, I realize the name is a pun.
must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of salvation the Elders have set forth for us.
Still, that got a lot of people shot and put down for a little while, so awkward. Still, could have been a lot worse too, so happy about that.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Kill zone, because why not? Guardian. I don't know what I want now, because fucking gun fu would be you know what, fuck it, Guardian. Just give me a second, I'll fire that off.
Hello, Commander.
No more made whole. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. You have ended up with the following. Death from Above and Dirty Kick. Dirty Kick, by the way, is you running up to them and kicking them in the balls. And Death from Above should be fairly obvious. Your last two are unfortunately Major and Colonel.
We're picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling himself Van Dorn. Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
Yes, he is. Shut up. He's a beautiful boy. Also, really? Initial Reaper? Okay. We'll go with an actual wizard. Well, I mean, to be fair, you're running up to them and nailing them in the balls. Saturation Fire, Interrupts, Retribution, and Combat Presence. We want Combat Presence. So you can just go, no. That's what you fucking thought, kiddo. Oh shit, what was the extra? Resistance Contacts. That's probably worth grabbing, all things considered. Honestly, I'm kind of full up on rookies right now.
Avenger plotting new course.
I think they have ruler movement rules so that they only get they get it reduced or more actions on them.
These trusting followers of the Resistance have paid the ultimate price for their brazen contempt of the Elders.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Next up on the ballot is psionics.
Valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
You get a side bay up. Unfortunately, only one engineer for this one. Slow but steady on that one.
Resistance Communications Facility now operational.
Advent isn't exactly known for being quiet, so I'd love to find out how they pulled off this ambush.
Did you honestly expect to operate in the shadows, while I still move among the living?
Well, time to bail. That's at least a 3-man team with a healer in there, so they're not completely screwed, but moving as fast as they can would be on the top of their priority list. I can't remember how much I've had. I like a 12 pack. I drank a 12 pack. Where remember? Question is, how bad is it gonna be? Though please note the kick in the balls does have a chance of failure. So you can totally run up, kick them in the balls, and realize that this Advent clone was actually a girl. Not that that still doesn't hurt, mind you, but it's not the exact, male weak spot. Or maybe you kick them in the shin. Alright, there's our extraction. On the other side of the fucking
You've got no
board.
time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Si può fare.
Come.
Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch. Sono in allerta.
Guard the approaches.
Advent forces
Race
moving on our
1,
position.
your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
I can handle that.
I've actually never had an ambush. I think I've had an ambush mission like once or twice, but they happen so infrequently for me because I usually have Guardian Angels up that I don't know how these maps play out.
Advent forces on the ground.
Armored Viper. That's fucking mean. For a 3-man squad.
Armor still holding.
Absurd.
Va bene.
I'm not sure how we're gonna handle a fucking Armor Viper.
Grenade!
Ce la posso fare.
Let me tell you, there's no fucking running from this thing.
Seems doable.
Oh, don't crash my game. Oh, that's a crash, isn't it? Boy. 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 Alright, I'm a reboot. I'm gonna grab something for myself real quick, and we'll get back to it. Okay. Jeez, you still haven't booted. I had the time to go out and everything, and you still... Yeah, I'm just having me something to eat. So, sorry if I'm just kind of like, nom 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 nom. Come on. Come on. There's always a Reaper up front here. So here we go, back into ambush land.
Yes. It is armed.
Yes, you do. A particularly nasty one.
Nessun problema, capo.
This is probably gonna miss this time. Yeah, if I see that jank. Fuck.
Mancato.
No, that's not a Bio Viper. That's an Armor Viper.
I can handle that.
It's worse. trying to remember if there's a wandering pause on an ambush mission or not. That's really going to affect my strategy, either being a fleeing retreat or not.
Whatever you say.
Cowabunga it is.
Did you see that one? I'm running low on ammo. Well, how about that? I need ammo. We're green to go.
What the fuck? Why is this crashing all of a sudden? This is getting incredibly awkward. At least this one loaded up a little faster, but I'll give it one more boot, and if that just fails, I'll... Actually, you know what? I'll do fresh mission start. That would probably save us in the long run. Alright, let's give it a shot with a fresh map. That'll probably help. Do 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 do. And I think I'm gonna get another load going when I got to jump back into the mission. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Holy shit. But yeah, Armored Viper is blast padding 2 units of protection and a fuck huge health bar, as you may have seen. It's not wanting for durability. That Viper on its own could easily cause a squad wipe for those 3. Because we've got 1 elite, 1 rookie, and 1 squatty. Not a good situation. What the fuck?
I can't wait to hear what excuse my people come up with for having let Advent get the jump on them.
Did you honestly expect to operate in the shadows while I still move?
Yeah, to be fair, you know, Volk sounds pissed in this occasion. Like, both of his lines are just, yeah, who fucked up? They ain't a Reaper no more. What the fuck? Grr Ballater. Grr. Jesus Christ, this is a hell of a fucking load. Do. Holy shit, this is taking a while to load. Jesus Christ, what is the load for this? This is an ambush mission. This should be quick. Alright, if I get to 9 minutes, 9:30, if I get... I'll basically give this 3 more minutes to load, and if not, I'll just give it one last run. If both of those fail, I'll just say, hey, that's probably time. Because that's a tad ridiculous. I need to eat. And all that jazz. There we go. Hold position and wait for rescue. Firebrand will arrive for your pickup shortly at your current position. Okay, that's a different way of doing this. I just have to hold out for 7 fucking turns.
No problema, Capo.
I don't see this going wrong at all.
Aye.
I can handle that. Come get some.
Understood.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
On the literal other side of the
Affirmativo.
fucking map.
Affirmative. Covering now. Something moved over there.
Okay.
Looks like they called in some friends. Sto di guardia.
Understood.
Moving to Overwatch. What was that sound?
What is going on?
I've got eyes on admin troops.
They don't hurry it up. We're just gonna go, and that loading screen would have been pretty much for naught. There we go.
Armor still holding.
Nothing like a challenge.
Great time to
Get it
miss.
together.
assets wisely.
We're about to get a lot of lost. About to slam jam us.
Vado. Ho trovato qualcosa. Beh, che ne dite?
Again, 2d6 plus 12 is enough to kill most player characters at that level in a single hit. So, you know,
Got some advent here.
system might be a little busted. Text.
I don't need all your skill.
Considering how multi-attacks don't usually happen for fighters until about level 5.
Si può fare.
Yeah, no, that's completely busted.
Ho l'oggetto. Piaciuto? Avete visto? Sto usando molte munizioni di nuovo in partita.
Pop lock mode.
Understood. Clear the enemy.
Kind of makes fighters kind of irrelevant if you know.
No.
Because the big thing about fighters is that, you know, they're supposed to be,
I'm ready.
multi-attacking beat monsters. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, this just keeps crashing on me. That's a bit tad ridiculous. I need to tune in anyway at this point. Taking it easy for the while simply because of fucking not being the best physically. So I'm gonna try to take care of myself. Sorry for the abrupt ending, but the fact it's crashing on me 3 times in a goddamn row. And it's taking like 10 minutes to, like 8 minutes to load up a map. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous for an ambush mission. So yeah, I'll probably just try to take care of that on my own time. Get through the ambush mission. Sorry about that. Thank you for coming on down. Have a good night, folks. Bye-bye. Also, you don't need more than 2. 1 to run up to the enemy, which if you're a barbarian, you're going to have a better land speed than most people. And you're going to be fucking running in there or charging. And then the other round to just paste whoever you want. Rinse, repeat. Especially if multiple enemies engage you in melee. Then they're just fucked.